Wells.
Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, this is your irregularly scheduled Monday night satisfactory entertainment after the mammoth task that is trains. I think I'm gonna delete it and start again. Bonsoir, mon ami, as they say in Belgium. Good evening to you too, Finn. Prick. How are we all? How's your Monday been? Who did good things today? None of us? That's to be expected. But don't worry, because we're going to do good things right now. Hey up. Congratulations to the believers. I was indeed standing. Commiserations to the non-believers, but that's why I really don't believe. And the fact that you don't believe after you watch me build a train is frightening. Frightening. But I feel like there's a better way. I feel like there's a better way to achieve what we want to achieve. It still involves trains. There's just a little tweak I want to make, but we'll get into that. We'll get into that. Good evening, everybody. Get in the hub. Let's do the admin. Oh, hold on. Hold on. My neck's grown a little bit. There we go. Much better. So you got your pew today. Your what the fuck is a pew pew? You got your PW. You got your penis winch. You got your pussy warts. You got your period water. You got your phallic walnuts. You got your protein works. What did you get? The powder or the food? Pussy waxed. Finn, that's a great shout. That's a great shout. That probably makes more sense than penis water. You got your powder. Nice. I can't believe you've been such a Karen. You were like, oh, it's the wrong flavour, so I'll send it. Just fucking eat it, will you, Debs? Just eat it and shut up. Oh, I wanted the hibiscus Mai Tai tea chai flavour, and you sent me the Argentinian husk flavour. Fucking shut up, Tory. Get it down, ya, right? It's full of proteiny goodness. Fuck you. Classic is normally rank. I've never heard of classic flavour. What's wrong with just vanilla, chocolate, banana, or strawberry? Like, stick with the 4 basics. The Neapolitan of powders, some might say. I like to get a scoop of each and make a Neapolitan smoothie. And until you've tried it, you can't say shit because it fucking slaps. And it's 100 grams of protein in one shake. Beans. Good evening, Weldy. Right. Good evening, Lewis. I'm not going to go into the controversy, right? Oh, you went for chocolate bueno. Debs, honestly, that is one of my favourite flavours. Chocolate bueno is... Oh. Good evening, Lewis. You missed out on first. That's your hard luck. Congratulations, Debs. You were first. That was your 19th first of the season. Congratulations, Debs. You are 13 ahead of Finn. It is all to play for. Yeah, to be fair, if I ordered chocolate bueno and I didn't get it, I would have returned it as well. But if it was just like normal chocolate or strawberry or banana, I'd be like, I can't be asked swapping it. But chocolate bueno, I'd shit in a box and send it back to him and say, look, that's what you get when you don't send me my bueno, motherfucker. Now give me another bag of bueno for free, but don't send a poo back to me because that's not very nice. Good evening, Finn. Lovely to see you. Good evening, John Crow. Good evening, Ace. Good evening, Steve-O. And now we get to the main event. Congratulations, Finn, on your 35 gentlemanly story. Congratulations, Rosin, on your 100 story. Congratulations, John Crow, on your 100 stream story. And finally, good evening, Chief Lazarus. We'll move on with admin. There's not much else to talk about. Good evening, Wellesley. Lovely to see you. Chief Lazarus with the 100 Streak. That is frightening. That's 5 100s in 2 days. Frightening. And of course, I did forget Debs, but I thought I'd went fishing and she's not noticed. Debs, congratulations on the 100 stream streak. All right, that is a lot of hundos. That is a lot of hundos that's made my ball bag engorged with pride. Please hold, I'm just refilling my Argentinian herby beverage. It definitely grows on you. Okay, that is the admin. Let me show you what I was talking about. All right. So we built the train tracks and we decided to do 3 carriages and then split it into 4 at the other end. But I think it would be better to do 4 carriages and split it before it gets on the train. So the train still exists as an option. It's putting through 891 items a minute. We are fucking flying through the coal. But I feel like we could split it at this end. So that's what I'm going to do. That's what we're going to do first. And then we get onto the fuel generators. I need to lay 228 of the bastards. But first of all, I need to add an extra carriage to each of the trains. So please hold. Battle Nip Season 9 will be starting in about a couple of weeks. Let's go. I've just got to wait for all the trains to pass me before I can move on. I'm so excited for Battle Nips. So excited. Yo! Brazil are losing 1-0. Let's go! Lovely run. Bang it! What a strike that was. Mate, daisy cut up. That was like something out of Shaolin soccer. Okay, 2 more trains to go. Hang on. Since we had a record-breaking season, you're going to try and make it the most challenging ever. I mean, it's already pretty fucking challenging. John, what are you on about? Turn it off. Why has he got to turn it off? You turn it off. One more train to go. The nips giveth, and the nips taketh away. These trains don't seem to be equally split. Oh, I mean, they're not too bad. I don't think it's going to be an issue. Nah, this Brazil team is one of the worst Brazil teams I can remember at a World Cup. Absolutely horrendous. Well, not horrendous, but not a Brazil side that I would be worried about playing if England were to face them. Where are my trains? Right, they've all got 4 carriages. Next. The bin's ready. I kind of want to leave the belts going just for now until we decide how we're going to do the splits. Probably do them here. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4. So let's keep it nice and tidy. 3, 4. That would then just go straight in there. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. How empty are these? Not even close. Can definitely make this tidier. All right, I'll tell you what, let's sync it and start again. All of this. Okay. Nice, clean area to work with. Lovely. So we brought, what did we do before? Each of the three is split into two and then merged. It's split and then split again, isn't it? Split and then split again, and then merged. Right, okay. How can we make that look nice? In fact, I could just hide it. We could do it quick and dirty and then just hide it. Okay. They're in the middle of each of the squares. So let's go. One of these as a buffer. Something in line. Right, there's your buffer. I don't know why I've done that there. That's not what I meant. Wanted the buffer here. Because I'm an idiot. It's in the middle. Why is that not just straight? Okay. Japan ain't a bad international side, you know. They play some nice, quick stuff. So then... we want a merger for each of these. And it's 2 lots of splitters. I'm just thinking if I can stack them on top of each other. Something like this. I have no idea if this is going to work or not. No, I only need 3. What am I doing? Two, 4, 6. How the fuck did I do it? So I've split 3 lines. That gives me 2, 4, 6. What? Then I'll split it again to get 12, and then I'll merge it down into 3 lots of 4. I might need to go and have a look what I did the other side. Do that. Two, 4, 6. Two, 4, 6. 8, 10, 12. I'm having an absolute brain fart here. I need to go and see how I did it. It's going to drive me potty because I know I did it pretty quickly last night. So I'll split it into two. Then split it into two again. And then each one of those fed a belt. So one from each. One from each fed a single belt. Okay. I knew there was an easy way to do it. Nice. Nice. So, if we go... No, 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 no. Does that connect, or does it need a belt? I'm going to assume it's connected. I mean, it's probably not even worth doing it like that. Later. And then essentially... I need 4 lots of mergers. And then do I just make them exponentially higher as we go further up? So, for example...
Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
No, you shut up, you mug! 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1 goes straight on. 2, 3, 4. No, no, you fucking clown. These. All right, so we can still hide it. Doesn't matter if it's spaghetti because we're going to hide it. There's definitely a better way to do this. Hello, Muffin. I am Bob the Builder. I'm Walls the Welder. Still works. So if we say the right from all of these goes this side. This is horse turds. It was all right, Moff. Thank you for asking. It was all right. How was yours? Ain't gonna work, is it? How the fuck am I meant to do it? But then 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Crocobollocks. Crocobol. I don't even know what I'm doing. Crocobollocks. You've got vodka on a Monday. Jesus Christ. You're right there, Muffin. No, this is horseshit. Why didn't I just leave it? Why don't I just leave it like it was? Why am I trying to be clever? I have an idea. This isn't going to work. Wait. No, because then it's still going to be clipping. What am I doing? I need to put the higher ones at the back. Look, it's trial and error, right? This is satisfactory. This is satisfactory. This ain't checkers. Okay, so you got 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Right. Okay. 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 Now I've just got to fit the belts in. So I could probably get away shifting all of this shite. So one from no. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. One from each goes into 3, 6, 9, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 from each goes into a merger. Right. You shush. You shush. Let me cook. Let me cook. What is the best way? Right, you. One, two. I only really need 2 mergers. So that one can go into there. Huh. Huh. Okay. Okay. I see what we're doing here. All right. I see what we're doing. Okay. I see what we're doing. Right. I still don't quite fully understand it. But I feel like we're not far off. Somehow. We're not far off, right? Somehow, we're going to be all right. Oh, this is going to look so shit. Right, okay. There's got to be a better way. I'm sorry. My OCD won't let me. There's got to be a better way. There has to be. No, shut up.
He's cooking here.
I ain't cooking shit, Berkey. This is getting hidden, right? This is a 3-4 load balancer. It's getting hidden, but I can't accept that belt work. I just can't. No, Starbucks. No. Okay. Oh, there's one that I watched yesterday, but it's right fucking horrible, ugly fucking thing. Three to four balancer. Right. 3 to 4 balancer. Berkey, thank you for the 29 month. How's it going, son? Can you just show me? Oh. Okay. Okay. Look at this. Right, okay. Mm-hmm.
Walls
Right.
is perhaps the biggest sweetheart I have ever met.
Thank you, Dr. Muley. You're a sweetheart. Get it blueprinted. I'm doing all right, thanks, mate. I hope you're well, son. I can't be able to get it. I'm not going to use it that often. I've tried to build it myself, but I've obviously failed. So I need assistance, right? So I'm going to demolish all of this. There are a lot of things I can do in Satisfactory, but this is not one of them. Right. It's a good starting point, yeah? It's a good starting point. I'm basically just going to copy what this guy does. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, math is simple. Just show me the output side, please, mate. Thank you. Oh, so you're just going to delete that. Right, okay. I mean, I'm not being funny, though. That does look pretty good. Okay, so. Yeah, it's compact. I like it. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice. Stop showing me the ones that you're not using. Just show me the one that you came up with, for fuck's sake. You're not doing a maths test. You don't need to show your working. That's pretty cool. Uh-huh. 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 Yep. Yep, that's fantastic. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh, yeah. No, that's right. Can you just show me how to build it? Yep. Yep. Right, I'm just going to stop you there. There's a reason you've only got 7 subscribers, and it's because you're not getting to the fucking point. No, I can't be doing with tricks. No, I'm not that fancy. I just want it to work. No, give me the other one, the previous one. That one. I can work with that. I can see what he's doing. So that splits off. That goes into there. That goes into there. Then that splits and goes into there, and that goes into there. And then you've got one output there, and one output there, and then one output there, and one output there. Right? I can work with that. I can get behind that. So I'm going to do that. Right. Stage 1. Is it 1-1? Oh, fucking hell, I was too busy watching that man with 7 subscribers. Fuck Brazil. Right, so I can't watch Brazil. I need to do this manifold thing, this load balancer. Shut up. So we are going to go splitter. Okay, it's a good start. It's a really, really strong start. Gonna go splitter, right? Bosh. But we're not gonna go splitter in the middle. That's where a lot of people go wrong. They go, oh, no, 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 you gotta have a splitter there as well. No. No. Don't need it, son. Just gonna do that instead. Alright. Stay with me. Stay with me. This clip of me building this is gonna be better than that entire video that I just had to sit through. So you do that. And then what you do is, on the outside, you go, not a splitter, you go a merger. And then, I think, yeah. And then you do this, right? Then you do this. And then, in front of here, you go, bosh, another merger. Out of nowhere, out of left field, you go, bosh, another merger. Like that. And then in the middle, you have a splitter. You have a splitter sandwich. Just like that. And then apparently this all works. So let's belt it up. See what happens. Right, that then goes into there. That goes into there. That also goes into there. But it also goes into there. That just goes straight into there. No one gives a fuck about that. I just go straight into there. That into there. That into there. Okay. What do I have to do? That into there. Into there. That into there. That into there. That into there. Did I do it the same way on this side? Did I do that into there? Yeah, I did. Wait, that's a... Which way is that belt going? I'm going to assume it's going into the merger.
There. Slam you right up there.
That's
Slam
it.
you right down there.
And then...
Stick that right up there.
Basically...
And then just poke that in there a little bit.
You just stick it in here.
That's how babies are made.
So you do that. And then I've got way too much space here for absolutely no reason because I thought I was going to build something massive when I don't really need to. But we'll do that. Stick that in there. And then stick that in there. And apparently, that is load balanced. Half. Half. Quarter. Quarter. Plus a half. Ah. So it's 0.75 on all of them. Ah, that's very, very, very smart. I guess that's how... Look how much cleaner this is compared to what the fuck I was trying to do. You know what I mean? Wild. I've got room for a statue and everything. I could make this so much smaller if I wanted to. But that would mean I'd have to rebuild it again. Is it worth it? Probably not. Probably not. Hang on, where's my doodah? What if I was to do something with like beams and shit? Yeah, give me a big fucking boom. This big bastard. Yeah, get that right in there. Yeah, that'll do. I like that. Cover up the gap. Then put a big fan right at the top. For absolutely no reason other than I can. Industrial. And then we take that and we wrap this up in a pretty little package. Though, hang on. Kind of like the exposed thing. Yeah. My greatest creation. And then, where's the roof? Flat roof. Don't have to be fancy. Oh, as if. Fuck it. I'll hide it. I'll hide it somehow. Probably with vents. No, I don't like that it's a different way round. I'll do this later. It's not important. What's more important is that it works. So now, Get rid of all this shite. Oh, music. Music. Get rid of all that. Is there not little stands there? Oh, I guess not. We can absolutely make this look prettier. I know it's not lined up properly, but I wanted the train station to be lined up with that cliff, more importantly than with this. Is this all gone now? Yes. Okay, so if that's all gone, that's fine. We've got the buffer up there. I can get rid of this. Get rid of that. Cut that off. Cut that off. Yeah, having a nice little tidy, a nice little sort out. All that. Why is that not in line with the top of the... Breathe. Breathe. Again. Because once this is built, we won't need to go back inside here at all. So we can just seal it off. Don't tell me what I've been doing. All right? I know exactly what I've been doing. You've been playing for 2 hours. Fuck off. Okay. How can we bring these belts up to here in somewhat of a tidy manner? Hmm. Run the belt. What would be a tidy way? Hello, Nerf. Good evening, mate. I'm just trying to work out how to get the belts from there up to here tidily. I could just run them underground. Get a little curve action going. That sounds like a ball ache. Shall I make a little train station just from there to here? To be fair, I do need to merge this one with the one on the end anyway. That's the badger. Right, at least that's done. So this one, and then you've got one there, and then one down there. I mean, I could just fucking belt it. Such a lazy way of doing it, though. I just saw it let me clip it like right at the bottom half of that. Hmm. Still not great. But I kind of think it'll do. Okay. If we then go... Or we'll have to move that power tower as well. Not even high enough, you fucking clown. Clipping it by that much. I'll leave it for decoration. Will I get away with that going through there? Mate, I'd well get away with that. I'd get away with that. It's not clipping, you're clipping. Okay. Relaxing as fuck. Right. That's doing a job. Let's just make sure the maths is mathing. I think the maths is mathing. Let's go and see if the maths is mathing. 8, 8. Not quite 8, but that's because we've only just turned the belt on, and then we've only just turned the belt on. So we need to give it a few minutes to overflow so that we can get an idea of the throughput. I'm going to stick a roof. Actually, what's the roof corner pieces like? How the fuck are you meant to marry him up? Oh, like that. Give it a go. Nah, it's not going to work. Although... No. The 4-meter one might. Hmm. Oh, I don't like how it sticks through. No. We'll come back to it. Not essential. We'll leave that for now. More important that this works. They should all be nice and green down there. There's a couple of the yellow. I think that's going to be because the output is chock-a-block. Yeah. Give him some breathing space. If Brazil just scored again. No. Right, that should all be nice and fixed now. We can essentially leave that there. Let's have a quick look at the throughput. Ignore my floating train station. It's not important yet. 337. So this then fills up whilst that is loading and unloading. Nice. Let's just go boom. Too far. Looks like extra time. Good evening, M-Dub. How are you, son? It's not golden goal, is it? I know that's a throwback to the past, but it's not golden goal, is it? I can now get rid of all of this. This one's going to be chock-a-block, isn't it? Why is that? Unload. What a clown. Yeah, let's just get shot of all of this. So much unnecessary belt work. Fucking waste of time, all this one. No golden goal penalties. Nice. All right, get rid of all of these. Okie dokie. I should have just done conveyor belts instead of trains. Fucking hell. Okay, so now each one of these feeds one of the belts, and that's a lot cleaner. As if. As fucking if you're telling me that that's not right in the middle. Oh, it is. It's just because they're overlapping. Ignore me. $358, $358, $358, $686. All right, so what did we need? What's the minimum that we needed? We needed compacted coal. We need 355 per minute item transfer for the power supply to not drop out eventually. And then what I'm going to do here is just to keep the trains moving and shaking, is put these back in. Just until we've got the power line sorted. So that it doesn't all back up. The Y is too long. Oh my god, the Y is too long. That should help a little bit with backlog. We'll wait and check. What have I missed? Yeah, you take Vinny out of the equation, right? I don't see where Brazil's danger really comes from. No way they scored in the 96th minute. You have got to be shitting me. Jesus Christ, Brazil. $3.61 a minute. Yeah. 361. 278. I guess all that's left to do now is to actually get the fucking power stations on the go. So I've done my math. I need 228 power stations, which will generate 57,000 megawatt. And that'll give me enough leftover turbo fuel for 4 packages to generate 68 packaged turbo fuel per minute. Let's not do 228 right now. Let's do the first bank. I've tried, and I've tried even more. Yeah, 228.
Cried, and I can't recall what for. I pressed, I pushed, I yelled, I begged in hopes of.
Mate, have you not seen my refineries doing turbo fuel?
Is that it never will impress. I've no more fucks to give. My fucks have runneth dry. I tried to go fuck shopping, but there's no fucks
Fuck,
left
I
to
need
buy.
quick wire.
I've no more fucks to give, though more fucks I've tried to get. I'm over my
Shit.
fuck budget and I'm now in fucking debt. I've no more fucks. I've no more fucks. I've
No more fucks to give. Thank you, Sheeny. Yeah, so I've got 4 pure oil wells generating fuel, and then that fuel goes into turbo fuel. I think there are 96 refineries here. Probably more. What we got? 20, 34... 34, 68, 136 refineries. Oh no, wait, more. Do you know what? Let me give you the proper number. 24 and 14 and 20. By 4. 232 refineries. Not been an easy evening, why not, Sheeny? Good evening, boys. 95 streak from the Sheen dog. We had 4 people reach 100 tonight, Sheeny. Frightening. Okay, so I've got all the rubber I need. I've got all the copper sheets. I've got all the beams, and I've got all the motors. I haven't got a Caterium setup going yet, so I think that's going to be next. And I know just where to go. Just want a quick check on this before I go. That's the way to do it, Sheeny. Okay, I've got to have faith in the train station that it's going to work. Let's go get some Caterium. Fucking boom. I'm gonna have to go for a wee first, though, I think. Right, BRB. Oh, teething chat. Oh, mate, been there. Well, you've been there and all, but I can feel your pain, son. Okay. Caterium. So it is smelter. Smelter into a constructor, so it's not the end of the world. I haven't got any modular frames on me. Caterium's over there somewhere, I think. Yeah. Go to that one. How much of that yerba have I had? Well, the thing is, you put your yerba in, and then you keep topping it up. So you can probably do 1 litre to 1.5 litres on one serving. So you actually get through quite a bit of water by drinking it. Get fucked. All right, let's get rid of this. Miner. Don't have any miners. Okay. No problem. It's no problem. Oh, yeah, it's good for you. Loads of antioxidants. Loads of good, like, gut health shit in it. Yeah, it's not bad. Do you know what? I could probably get away with it just doing it on this island. Let's pave it over. Hello, Mammoth. Fate work's going great, mate. It's going great. How was your grass cutting this morning? Just cut the bush, mate. Yeah.
Jurassic Park.
All right. Been a while. All right. Been a while. But I am going to do it with the app. Get your sombreros ready. I know what's wanted. Fucking hell is that noise? Berkey gigantified an emote. I've not even set up an alert for that. Thank you, Berkey. Thank you, Berkey. Didn't even know that was a thing still. Thank you, Berkey, for the 30 bits again. Berkey, have you been on the red wine? Okay, here we go. Thank you, Berkey. Might have a sniff before bed. I don't think cocaine's going to help you sleep. All right. This raw is just for Dennis. And maybe William as well. But mainly Dennis. There you go. Thank you, Sheeny. Hey, Google, set an alarm for 15 minutes.
Your alarm's set for 8:37 p.m.
Perfect. The mic cut it off, did it? What? What are you talking about? Did it? It's never done that before.
Walls is perhaps the biggest sweetheart I have ever met.
Thank you, Rosie. No, you're a sweetheart. It cut it off. Oh, it's because I've muted Opera. Right, I'll try it now. There you go. Fuck me, that's loud. I had Opera muted. Sorry. It's from when we was watching Mike Bassett or something, probably. I can't remember. But there'll be a reason. There you go. You get your raw. Professional idiot. I mean, that's a bit harsh. Bit harsh. But I'll take it. What am I doing? Minor. Minor inconvenience. Right, slap this cunt down. He's going to be doing 240 a minute. $2.40 a minute, right? Smelter. 45 a minute. Course. It can't just be an even number, can it? No. Okay, no worries. Fuck me, I guess. Okay. No worries. I mean, we do need quite a bit of Caterium. Shall I just overclock it? Wait, just fucking... Right, 600 a minute. Okay. What if I do 450 and then it's a straight up 10, yeah? 450, 10 machines, hold out your hand. Bob's your father's brother's uncle's mum's son's daughter. Right, 10, lovely. Do a little manifold. Smelter. I'm missing what? So you're going to make me run all the way home for some fucking wire? Is that what you're telling me? Yeah. Fucking shithouse. Fucking shithouse. Wire. Give me all the fucking wire. Go back again. Oh, that's good, Steve. I'm happy about that. He's having it a bit rough at the minute. Right. Sweet as a nugget. 1, 2, 3. Then splitter. Nope, wasn't in line. What a dickhead. Why are you not locking on? They're all at funny fucking angles. No, I do need two. Okie dokie. Might not be the biggest, but definitely the best. You ain't wrong there, Sheeny, me old fruit. Right, I need some power.
Power like you've never known.
Hang on, since when has that been there? Doggo. No. No, that's not a doggo. So I've already done it. Right, okay.
I must have the power.
Wonderful. No, I twisted the cables. It's not acceptable. Okay. Our pole. Ethereum, copy, paste, paste, paste. First. 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 So let that fill up. We'll then go constructor. Quick wire, 12 a minute. And I'm producing 450. Right. 37 constructors. It's no problem. Absolutely no problem. It's absolutely no problem. 37 constructors, piece of cake. Piece of fucking cake. Where do you want me to place them all? Do we build out into the abyss? Fuck it. Send it. Get fucked. Belt it out here. I need 38. 2 rows of 19. No, I don't like it. It's not nice. Hey Google, stop. There you go. More power, baby. Yeah, I did chest, triceps, and shoulders today. And do you know what? My shoulder feels all right. I'm weak as shit, but my shoulder feels all right. Kinda. Maybe I'm telling myself it feels all right. What's the constructor thing again? I forget. Nice. 12. Okay. I'll see how I feel when I wake up in the morning. And I'll go again tomorrow. Nah, machines. I very... No, do you know what? I never use free weights. I prefer the stability of a machine. I don't know, free weights, they're good because the connective tissue has to learn to be self-supportive and all the rest of it. I'm alright for it. My connective tissues are on their asses. I don't need more stress on my connective tissue, thank you. Right, let's merge all this shit up. They're not in line, are they? Maybe if I belt it first, they'll just connect onto the belt. Let's try that. I think that's the badger. I think one of my neighbours has discovered weed because the last 2 nights it's absolutely stunk outside. Right. Quick and dirty. Love that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So this will be the center line. Okay, so that is then going to be feeding 38 constructors. Yeah, I just connect better with isolation work. Coincidence, mate. He's probably the supplier. You know what I mean? Probably the geezer. That's a good distance, I would say. So 19 either side. 3, 4, 5. 9, 10. In fact, fuck that. Why don't I just pave across to the other side of the map? Fuck it. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I didn't set the recipe. Fuck. How many's that? Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Why is that wonky? Look at the state of it. Can't be having that. I cannot be having that at all. That is atrocious belt work. Good evening, Shini.
I tried tried, and I've tried even more. I cried, and I can't
recall what for.
I pressed, I pushed, I've yelled, I begged in hopes of some success. But the inevitable fact is that it never will impress. I've no more fucks to give. My fucks have runneth dry. I've tried to go fuck shopping, but there's no fucks left to buy. I've no more fucks to give, no more fucks I've tried to get. I'm over my fuck budget and I'm now in fucking debt. I've no more fucks. I've no more fucks. I've no more fucks to give.
You're not wrong there, Berkey. Logistics splitter. This manifold is going to take ages to fill up. Okay. Onwards. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Now, these are producing 60 quick wire each. I don't have belts big enough to handle this. How many have I got? 38. That's 2,280 a minute. I didn't really think this through, did I? Didn't really think this through. What I should have done. What belt? What can my belt take? Don't say it's 480. It's 480. So I needed to have done at least 5 rows. All right, 5 rows. What am I building this evening? Well, I was going to go and start building the Turbofuel factory again, but then I realized I need copious amounts of Caterium quick wire. So now I'm building a factory to get the quick wire, but the problem is you get loads of quick wire without really needing a lot of Caterium in the first place. So I could probably just underclock this. but you do need a lot of quick wire later down the line. So it's kind of worth doing the proper belt work. Because I could do like 5 lines and then have bins at the end. I know what I can do. I'll just merge like 5 at a time and put it into its own bin. And then I'll merge the next 5, put it in a bin. Right, that's what's going to happen. That is what I am going to do. $480 divided by 60. Every 8 machines. Oh, that's good because it's 8 and 8. No, then 19. I'll do 8, 8, and then there'll be a few left. 8, 8, and there'll be a few left, and then the few that are left, I'll dump into. Yeah. Right, crisis averted. Time to get belted. I'll probably need to be moving all this Caterium quick wire anyway, so I might just run another train station down one side, depending on where I need to send it. Okay, so that's good. Copy that. These ones should all be good. Okay, right. Control V. Control V. Control V. Control V. Okay. So 8, wasn't it? Right. So we get this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know why I've done the merger so far away. No, that's bollocks. It's just a waste of space. Better than that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then the other one is 8. And then out of here, we put a big bin. Because it's producing so much, I might put a double bin. And then this will be another 8. So I'll just stick another bin here. In, out.
Nice.
Grab that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We are cooking on gas. What's the next game tonight? Is there 2 knockouts tonight? Beautiful. And then we just repeat that on the other side as well. Germany, Paraguay. I mean, that's going to be one-sided, isn't it? Let's face it. That is going to be slightly one-sided. This one. Merger out that way. Hmm. Once you get into the flow of what you're doing, it's like you get into like a trance where you just like rhythmically timing your jumps and your belt lays. Very rewarding. That's done. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Last one. Hang on. So it's 12 a minute. What did I say? I've just completely fucked up my maths. I thought it was a 1-to-1 ore to ingot. It's not. It's a 3-to-1. I only need a third of all of the machines that I've just fucking built. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Just underclock them. Yeah, but it's such a waste of resources. Yeah, Scully, I've got it. That's what I planned my Turbofuel plant on. So what you're saying is just underclock them by a third. Yeah, they were up my bummo anyway, no, if you're not wrong. And I suppose if I need more Caterium, I can like bring in. Wait, what if I? No, because I've only got a 480 belt. Right, okay. I could always truck in some more Caterium ore and then just add it to the flow. Okay. 150 Caterium ingots divided by 38 machines. Yeah, I can ramp it up in future. Yeah. Especially once I get like a Mark 5 belt, I can fanny about with it then. Right, 150 divided by 38. For 3.947 ingots. So it's basically a third. So 20. 20 wire each.
Okay, right, that's that done. Gonna run that to here. One, two, three, four. One, two, mark. Okay. 1, 2. No. This is the first time I've started mining Caterium. I've just been hand mining it for the bits and the bobs that I need, but I've not done daisy chaining yet. I'll get there eventually. Why have the ingots not reached this far down yet? Oh, it's because nothing was powered on, so they weren't backed up. Right, okay, ignore me. Yeah, this is going to take a while to fill up, but it's not that much of an emergency. It's not like we need this to go into another stage of factories, so we should be all right. Why do these not have ingots? But everyone else does. Okay, we'll leave it till it gets saturated. It's fine by me. So then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, go into a bin. How would these fall? But these ones aren't. I is confused, bro. No. This is the one thing I don't like about manifolds. It takes forever to try and work out what's going wrong. That's fine. I think it's just taking time for it to saturate. But we'll leave it. We should be generating enough now. Give it a few minutes and we'll be all right. I'll stick a dimensional depot as well. Got 300 in the bum hole. $500 in there. So we've got 900 on us. We need 2,500, but we don't need that all at once. Beams, I believe, are on a dimensional bum hole as well. Copper sheet is on a dimensional bum hole. Rubber, I don't think is. No, rubber's not. And motors are not. All right, I'm going to leave this chugging along for a bit. We'll check up on it once it's saturated. For now, I think that should be all right, though. I might need to run and get a load of stators. Is it this one? Right, 100, 200, 300, 400. Could do with making some more. Okay, so I've got loads of stators. Some rotors. I'll stick a summer sloop in there as well, double up the amount of motors that we're generating. Loop. So we get 25 motors a minute. So that's nice. That's motors taken care of. Beams are done. Sheet is done. Rubber not done. Quick wire done. Do I have any rubberino? There's loads over there, so I'm not too bothered. Might as well take what we've got. I'll leave a couple just in case. And I need... What do I need? Packager. Four of them. Is it an assembler? No, must be a constructor. Yeah, empty canisters. Right, so I need 4 of these. 4 of them. 57 of them. Bob's your father's brother's, Fanny's aunt's cousin's niece. Reinforced plate. Let's put some of that up, Abamo. Okay. Screws. Probably don't need that much. Oh, no, I do need the plastic for the canisters. I don't think I need that much. Okay. I think we're good to make a start. Have a quick check on the coal now, actually. Why is it only in the 300? I don't understand the flow rate on trains. Oh, is it the incoming transfer rate is limited because the bins are already full, so it can only drop off 300 items a minute, but once the bins are empty, it'll be a lot better. Right. Welcome to the Turbofuel Sanctuary. This is where we're going to put 278 power stations. Pipe, pipe, pipe. 57. 57. So it's 2 lots of 28. One of them's going to have 29. Plus the packager. Is it better for me to put the packager first? So that they're all next to each other and I can bin them. The answer is probably yes. I think I'm going to do the power stations in banks of 4 on the blueprint. Let's try it out. Oh. I need the Mark III blueprint for it to work. Right, fuck me, I guess, then. All right. What a waste of time that was. Guess I'm doing it manually. So we'll get rid of that one, and I'll put a packager here for the fuel. I need to bring in the canisters. Because this will need, what did I get to? Like 84.7%. So I need 16 canisters a minute. And the constructor. How much did I need? My brain is 17 a minute, we'll call it. So that'll be that, and then the other side, and then this again, a little bit further up, and that gives us room to expand. If we wanted to bring any more power stations, I can just stack the poles, and then just keep running it down out to sea. Oh. Hello, Clo, kiss hug, kiss hug, kiss hug. I hope you're well as you could be. Are you sure you got the maths right? 270 seems like a hell of a lot. Each of these pipes is bringing in 444 meters cubed of turbo fuel a minute. Each of those uses 7.5 meters cubed of turbo fuel a minute. Mate, I've got 232 refineries making turbo fuel. I think I've probably got it wrong. So we'll find out. We'll find out. I did it on Satisfactory Modeler, and if it's diddled me, it's fucking diddled me. All right. What was it? 28 on either side, and one of them has 29. So goes there. So this has 29. This has 28. That pipe does 57 on its own. Yeah, 57 on its own. Yeah, 232 over there. I've not even looked at the power fucking consumption at the minute. Because as soon as that fires up, which is why I kind of want to start one at a time, just to get the flow going. Because if they all fire online at once, we're fucking screwed. 28. 1, 2. Those 4 pipes of turbo fuel are essentially 57,000 megawatts. And I've run out of motors. I forgot to put one of them Mercer sphere cunts down, didn't I? Right, okay. Fine. It's fine. I'll go back. I want to go pick up those crates because they annoy the fuck out of me. Nerfy, have a look once I'm in this pipe. Pipe. They're all my refineries. Okay, motors shouldn't be an issue now. No, we go back again. Beans, copper sheet. They're all on the Mercer bomb hole dimensional thing, but I'll take what ones I've got with me. Just to tide me over. Okay. Busy little beaver. Busy wasting my time. I still maintain that this game is great mental exercise. Working out all the maths and logistics and stuff. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 18 more to go. I've lost count again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 13 to go. 12 to go. 11 to go. 10 to go. 9 to go. And I'm out of concrete. All right, whilst the concrete replenishes, we might as well fire these down the other side. I'm out of rubber. But I know where there is some. Oh, who's this? Oh, it's Finn with some rubber. Just what I've always needed. Oh, how the tables have turned. And I'm out of copper sheet. This is so fucking garbage. I mean, there is enough here that we can start bringing each one online as we go along. I just need more copper sheet to do the pipe work. Oh, nerf, yeah, like getting all your space elevator. Like I want to automate these phase 4 space elevator parts, but it's so far off it. I'm still going from like little pockets of machines making the basic parts and just going ding, 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 ding. Once I've got this power system online, I'll probably end up rebuilding all the basic starting stuff. I've got my location picked for my main base. I just need to be asked to get there. Let's bring... Oh... Oh, can I run the pipes through the legs? Oh, they're just not wide enough. That would have been sick. I could bring it here, I suppose. No. I need to leave the space there, because if I want to bring more pipes, then... I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll tell you what I'll do. Why does it not... Right, okay. Mate, that's the badger. Just got to try and line it up now. That half nudge is not where... it's not really putting it where I want to put it. Wait, is that it? Looks pretty good. Okay, I like that. Let's put the power pole. Yeah. Start that. Start that. Okay. Here goes nothing. Okay, 7.5 meters cubed a minute, so the maths is good. Half of our factories aren't even running because all the bins are full. As long as we can stay ahead of the production to consumption, we're going to be all right. Really? I have to do a stupid pipe like that? Not having it. That'll do. Right, so that's got the turbo fuel, needs the canisters. Canisters, I could just pretty much chuck some plastic in there for now. Oh, that don't look that great, does it? I might edge that back a bit. That's better. That is the Badger. And just for now, just so we can have a little bit of turbo fuel, I'm just going to stick a temporary industrial storage. Do I have enough for another Mercer sphere? Loads, mate. All right. So now we can just work our way down. Let the resources build up. And just get as many online as we can for the minute. Five, 6, 7. The worry is, as we bring more and more of these online, we need to be more and more mindful of the coal supply. I'm going to go and double check it just to be sure. I have got the overflow going. Two, three, four. So as long as it's just the overflow that's going and not all of it, those should still be all right to stay active whilst we're building up. Yeah, it's just overflow. Okay, that's fine. I feel better about that. Sweet as a nut, brother. What have we got left here? 4. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Power pole. 1, 2, 3. What time is it? 10 o'clock. What time is the next game? Is it 11? Or is it on now? BBC? Nice. Bit of football, bit of pipe work. A relaxing Monday evening. What more could you ask for, eh? You're being spoiled. That's what you are. Smurfette! How are you, Smurfette? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Rosy cakes and Brit.
How did I know?
Good evening,
How could I possibly
you
been
little
saying
tinker.
walls? Well, walls
You're right,
ready.
Smurf.
How could I possibly been doing that? How could I possibly been doing that? How could I be doing that? Well, thank you very much for the raid. The reason I'm doing that is because I'm about to raid you.
Okay. So I'm going to give it time for the flow to pick up before I turn them online. I want the pipe to be full and I want the machine to be full before I turn it on. I want this to be stable before I turn it on. How's your Monday been, Smurf? I do like that Germany kit. It's a throwback to 1990-ish. Okay, why is the flow jiggery pokery in? So that one's pretty, well, it was stable. Fuck it, let's go for it. Send it. Yeah, that's going to be fine. Chuck some valves on. Do you mean on the central pipe? Do a valve between each central connection. They don't need power, do they? I think it's sloshing because the supply is very stop-start because everything's saturated. I think it'll quieten down once we match the output. Okay, maybe I just needed to wait a bit. Maybe the valves were a good shout, Nerfy Nerf. Nerfy Nerfy. Yeah, I think the valves were a good shout, Nerfy. Nice and stable. Okay, so 6. Germany trying to be so intricate. Have they even got an out-and-out centre forward on the pitch, or are they playing soppy bollocks up front as a false 9? How about Sunundav? All right. So far, so good. Let's keep firing these bad boys online. So much. That'll fill up eventually. I think these valves are a good shout. They're not that expensive to make either.
Hello, Spiff. I love your face too, even though I don't know what you look like, but I bet you're a fucking handsome little bastard. How are you, mate? Lovely to see you. Must be a bot. Shut up, Ace. Shut up. Valve's done. Hi. I don't smoke the reefer. You good, mate? It's good to see you. What you been up to? It's a bit weird, like all the old school Rust crew have like dispersed. One, two, three.
I'm trying to play Rust!
Good time. Okay. Hi. So that's low on flow now. Probably because they're all because I've just connected them all. They've all got to fill up before I turn them on. As long as it's full in the top left, I'm pretty happy to turn them on. Yeah, they're filling up pretty quick. Wait, have I missed a power pole? 1, 2, 3, power pole. No. So as long as they, yeah, that's going to stay above 50. That should stay above 50. Beautiful. Biff, get on it, son. Start a new, mate, it's 1.2. Get it updated. Start a new save. And get it up, yeah. All right. Get it up, yeah. And say goodbye to hundreds of hours, yeah. But what else are you going to do with them hours? Fucking knit? Oh, fuck me, Paraguay have just scored. Oh, the Paraguay. You played the shit out of it in early access. I seem to remember me and you having a conversation about Satisfactory years ago. Two, three, right. This, yeah. 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 Okay. Flow check, flow check, flow check. Didn't you used to play for Czech Republic? I've said this for ages, right? Manuel Neuer passed it. A shadow of his former self. He ain't got the agility anymore. He ain't got the agility or the reflexes. Absolutely past it. And I will die on that hill. Okay, this power plant, I don't want to jinx it, but this power plant coming online has gone swimmingly so far. I wasn't expecting it to be this smooth. But we need to work out how many more we need. Oh, I've got some boiled eggs in the fridge. Yes. I need to eat 140 grams of protein before I go to bed. Do you know what? I might get some eggs now. I think I've earned an egg with all this hype work. Yeah, Germany are an ageing team. But they're not short of decent youngsters coming through. They just, they don't seem to really rely on, not rely, they don't really trust them as much as they could. They're basically doing what England did in the mid-2000s with just playing the old guard regardless. Right, how many have I got? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. How many am I meant to have? 28. And I'm on 19. Okay. Nine to go. Eight, 7, 6, 5. Four, 3, 2, 1. Do I trust my counting skills, or do I need to go and count them all again? So it's 28 on this side, 29 on the other side. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Six, 27, 28. Get it up, yeah. Oh, they're so fucking loud, these generators.
Yeah, like they just, I don't know what it is. They're just so hesitant to give younger players a chance. It's wild. Considering how many quality players come through for Germany, and it's like, no, no. I need 30 motors. Right, I'll wait and let them build up in my butthole storage. I need to let the copper sheet build up as well, right? Okay, fine. Be like that. Humming. Absolutely humming. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Power line. 2, 3. One, two, three. Yeah, Nerf. I managed to get quite a lot done with the coal power plant that I made. That coal power plant was generating just under 10k on its own. So I managed to get quite a lot done with just that 10k. But that coal power plant took fucking ages. Okie dokie. definitely missed a power pole somewhere, but I'll just squeeze another one in. How do you get it to automatically connect to the existing cable? Oh, you look at the cable, right? Ignore me. They have power but not pipe work, so I don't need the cable. That does. Noise. We're on the final stretch. This is bank 1 of 4, by the way. Yeah. Right, whilst these are filling up, I'm going to get an egg. Eggs glorious. Egg.
tasty. Oh. Check this out. Jammy, runny middle. Focus. Focus. Oh, 6 minutes. I try not to get more than half a dozen a day. Because the fat content. I can't eat eggs without the yolk. I've tried eating just egg whites, but they're just so fucking bland. So I have to eat eggs with the yolk. So I have about half a dozen a day. That's how you do it. That's how you do a boiled egg. Reece James is injured. Kel surprise. Here come all the people that are saying, oh, we should have took Trent. Jed Spence ain't a terrible fullback, so... You should have 4 eggs a day. Mate, I'd have a dozen a day if it weren't for the fat content. I'm capping my fats at 60 grams a day. Right. Eggs demolished. Oh, they were so good. Power. Right. I must have definitely missed the power pole somewhere. Tell you what, I'll squeeze one in here. I'll squeeze a cheeky little power pole. Right in here. And we'll go again. $21,000. John, I said this the other night. When Finn was adamant. Well, no, he wasn't really adamant, but Joe Raquanson's had a great, season in the Bundesliga as a centre-half, but oh, yeah. They're full of... I always forget whether it's the HDL or the LDL that's the good version.
But yeah, they're great for lowering cholesterol. Like eggs are one of the best food sources you can have. They're fucking unreal. Okay. Everything seems to be online nicely. Keep going. I'm trying to work out if I've balanced this perfectly in terms of how much fuel I'm using. Seven and a half times 57 is 427. I'm producing 444. Which leaves 16.94, which is what my turbo fuel is doing. It's to the fucking decimal point. Perfection. Mate, Chalobah's not a right back. He's barely a centre half. How he plays in the Premier League is beyond me. He's a fucking championship centre half at best. All right. The proof is in the potatoes. The next thing I need to go check is the actual production line to make sure that that's running at 100% efficiency. This is humming, absolutely humming away. Absolutely humming away. 23,000. Now, if only Satisfactory would let me copy and paste all of this, it would save me another 3 hours. This will be a good test, actually. I'll throw some more plastic in here, and we'll see if it fucks up. It shouldn't really, because it's perfectly balanced. In fact, all I've got to do is just look at the power. I think this is unstoppable, mate. Let's go check the production line. So now one full bin of charcoal should be finding equilibrium. Right, which one is green? Is it this one? 100% efficiency. these two banks. I see yellow. No. What is up, little... Going to assume it's just backlog. Because all of these will fall to the brim. And it's just the last two in the cycle. Yeah, that one's starting to fill up. That one's starting. So that'll take a while to drain away. And then when that drains, this will take a while to drain away. And then that'll take a while to drain away. But as long as the flow of turbo fuel is not fluctuating, then we'll be fine. $23,850. If we see that pissing and moaning, then we've got a problem. Oh, look at that. Okay, as long as that belt's moving, then we're gravy. We'll see if we can see what bin it's coming out of. That back one. Hi, how are you? Because that one is not going to overflow. Ah, it isn't that one. Is it this one? That one. This one is the one that's moving. Which is this one. And there's delay in releasing it. No, don't do that to me. No, don't do that to me. That's going to fucking ruin everything. Right. Piss and or chips, I think is the phrase. Okay, I know what to do. Snikey told me about this. Snikey told me. Snikey. Get rid of that. And then you go quick. You go one of these. Then you get this. And you do this. Then it gives you a buffer. And then you throw it back on there. And then you've got two emptying into this, which can then continue the flow, because when the train comes in, the flow out of it stops. So you get these like micro hiccups every cycle. Just give it a bit of a helping hand. Right, let's do the same for all of them. That should smooth out any hiccups.
Nice.
One. It's still 1-0 on my screen. Fuck you. Ace updating me, you mug. Blurry inverts. What a ball. That's fucking abysmal. What a shitty goal that was. I mean, it was a great ball in, but it was terrible defending. And I'll be honest, I've seen better goalkeeping in League One. Oh no, it was miles away from him. Fair play to him. 23,850, right. Stable power. Do we just assume that we have completely solved any potential issues? Let's see if we can get a steady supply of plastic. It wasn't a mill big gun masterclass. It wasn't a masterclass, but it didn't look too dissimilar. So we have one of these. There's a Bufferino. Where is all of my plastic? Where is all my plastic? Is it over here? So it's not getting enough fuel. Oh, God. What's going on? Nah. I must have fucked it up. This project is too big for me to have not fucked it up. There's not enough fuel coming in, right? So I think there's a funky connection between some of these pipes. Okay, so that's only got 5.9. Then these ones, this one, and this one. So is it not producing enough fuel because the back end is getting caked? Over here. It has an overload of fuels. Have I put like a Mark 1 pipe down accidentally at somewhere along the line? Because all of these machines are producing it, but for some reason it's not filtering all the way through. This pipe goes into here. Okay, so it's full, but there's no flow. Full. 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 So it's this one. I need some signs. Big T-shoot man through the bottle. It's in. I don't know what you're talking about, John. All right, I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about, son. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the oil extractor. Wait, what? Why are you there? Bye. So this is the pipe that we're using first of all. Oh, great. That's being fed by this. And by this. is being fed by this pipe. So no fuel is getting down here. Right. I reckon one of these pipes is like funny blocked. Like stupid satisfactory blocked. So, follow this. And this one comes into here. All right. 100%. 100%. Green, 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 green. Green, 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 green. 100%. %49%. Nagelsmann's wearing a big t-shirt, is he? Is he a roadman? Okay, the efficiency is improving. So I think it was just working its way through the backlog. Do I dare do a full pipe network flush? I'm going to save it just in case I break everything I've just done. Wish me luck. I think that was the right thing to do, you know. Now we've got rid of all the bottlenecks.
Brother.
I'm a genius. I'm a fucking genius.
Brother.
So this one could do with a flush. That's better. Either. Oh yeah, that's a different bank. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Nice. So then it's this bank. Yeah, that could do with a flush. And that one's fine. Right, let's flush this one. Okay, so this is the 2 banks. These all should be grüne. So why are you? Fuck it, you're not getting enough crude oil. Honestly, I'm going to lose my shit. Gonna lose my shit. Okay. Once again, what am I doing wrong? These ones are all fine. Why is it not getting rid of it? It's filling up quicker than it's getting rid of it. Oh, do I need valves? Oh, mate, is that what it is? Is it backfilling and back sloshing? No, it's not head lift. But because I've got so many interconnected, is it a flow issue? Uh, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Right, I'm going to try the valves. If I can fucking fit them anywhere. Oh, what are you doing? Wrong way? Which one's the wrong way? This one. And this one. And this one. Right, they're fine. Now let's see how they get on. Right. Flush the whole bastard system. I think it's the valves, you know, because they're not backing up anymore. Wait, I spoke too soon. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. That's got no flow rate. Wait, what the fuck is that? Wait. No, that's just what the valve does. It's backed up. There is plenty of headroom inside the pipe at 600. Plenty of headroom. So why is it not getting here? That's not more than 10 meters. That should be a solid flow of fuel. Pretty sure I've not used any Mark 1 pipes. Two, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's 12 at full chat. Which is 480. Plus 26. $534. So we're not producing more than the pipe can handle, but for some reason it will not flow. Yeah, but it shouldn't need a fluid buffer because it's all going inside a pipe that can handle it. And this pipeline's not even full. But it's not the demand because they haven't even got enough to operate. All of these are being starved of fuel. But I can't get the fuel out of those... refineries. I don't understand why those refineries are refusing to pump it. The first ones are fine. Do you know what? I think I'm just going to delete the pipe work for the ones that are having issues. There's something not quite right. Turn off the the turbo fuel. Yeah. There is a bug with Mark II pipes. And now this one's filling up. I don't mind being wrong about something, but when there's no obvious explanation as to what I'm doing wrong. You can't seriously be telling me that this little kink was the problem all along. You can't. Hello, Snikey. Well, we've got one set of generators built, but there's something iffy going on with the fuel, but I think I've literally just fixed it with that pump. It can't be this little kink that was causing it. It's fucking working now, isn't it? All right. I know what I'm going to do. I mean, if it's that simple... You won't have any flow rate because there's nowhere for it to go at the minute. I'm just preemptively doing it. Snikey, it can't be a head lift issue. That is not 10 meters or whatever it is. 20, that is not 20 meters. Look, it's 1.3 meters. How can that be a head lift issue? Now it's humming. Now let's go check the turbo fuel. Yeah, look, half of my generators have turned off. Okay. So it is the bottom one. Fuel. Fine. Fuel's fine. Fuel's fine. This should now start to saturate. Yeah, everything else is on the same level, Snikey. Now this is saturating. As long as it's greater than 22.5 every tick, then that's gonna run at 100% before long. It was a head lift issue. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Now the rest of the system's just got to saturate, so turn it off and it will still fill up. No, it doesn't fill up if you turn it off. So do I have to cut the supply line to let it fill up? Right, let me cut the supply line. Let's fill her up. All right, that one's nicely saturated. That one's nicely saturated. Boom. Right, now crack the fuck on. I think we've solved it. I think we've crack-a-lacked it, mate. God, blimey, that was twisting my melon. All right, we should now start to see all the power come back online. This is only bank 1 of 4. Not yet. Flow rate is good. Why is this not saturating, considering it's first in... Do I need a pump, don't I? If I put one before it, will that help? Let me just splice in another power pole. So it is a head lift issue. Or not. Yeah, it was a head lift issue again. Hello, Pez. Chuck up a water tower, yeah. I've only recently discovered that. But because I was building everything on flat ground and it wasn't travelling above 10 metres, I didn't even think that head lift would be an issue. Actually, is that even doing anything? I don't know if that's doing anything. Nearly back online. I assume everyone's just got to resaturate again. They'll get there eventually, as long as the flow's good. We know the pipe work at this end is good. It's a backflow issue. You mean up at the main pipe bit? I mean, what does a pump take? 10 power? 4 power for a pump, right? Fuck it. We'll leave them as pumps. Not like I'm going to be short on power at some point. But that does fill me with confidence that now I've got a pump. Shouldn't really expect too many problems when I fire up the rest of them. Let's have a look. Yeah. Right, it's 20 to 12. I don't think I've got time. Well, I've got all the time in the world. I don't think I've got the energy to do another 57 power stations right now. Let alone the resources. Maybe just one more. One more? No. I'm going to go to... Well, I'm not going to go to bed, but I'm going to get more eggs. All right, everyone. Thank you for tonight. I'm going to go get a cup of tea and some eggs. And watch the rest of this thrilling Germany-Paraguay game. They do the same... Right, they do the same thing on... Okay. I would go and test it, but I know that the pump is working, and I'm not going to jinx it. So, sure. It's only 4 megawatts. Stop worrying. Much of a muchness. Oh, it's not that late. It is pretty late, and it's fucking Monday night. Let's lay some more pipe. Voltamada! He's such a donkey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Pipe. Pipe, 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 pipe. We'll ignore this bit of rock. And I'll just nudge my way into it. If you think I'm building around it, you got another thing coming. He does look like Rudy Voller, doesn't he? If you stretched Rudy Voller out like Miss Stretch Armstrong. Right, I'm out of building materials. Not much more I can do now. Oh, what an header that was. Holy potatoes. Bloody hell, Turbofuel's alright, isn't it? Piss here now. Okay, has the power now stabilized? Yes, it has. Okay, I am going to leave it there. I can't be bothered waiting for my butthole dimension to refill with materials. What is going on? Oh, wait. It's not really helping anything, is it? Maybe he was doing something. No, fuck all. That upwards loop will be the last to fill. Why can't the fluid be on the bottom of the packager? The system will eventually fill up because it is perfectly balanced down to the last drop. It's just going to take a while because it's so delicately balanced. But it will get there eventually. Yeah, eventually. I mean, that's not getting anything. Absolute dribbles. No, it's not getting anything. Do I have to go around and turn them all off until the pipeline fills up? Because that feels long. Oh, Paraguay. does fill up, just not very far at this stage. I could just cut the power cable until the pipe fills up, because we don't need the power.
Delicious sausage straight from the
So
freezer.
what if I just do this? Vernon Wojciechowski. What a great name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you, me old fruit? Right, cut the power. Oh yeah, they're obviously self-sufficient because they're power plants. That's kind of how it works. So I do have to turn them off. That's a tomorrow thing. That's a tomorrow thing. Welcome to the stream. Please say cabbage to prove you're not a bot. Wait, was the goal disallowed? I completely missed that. Foul on the goalkeeper in VAR. Jeez. This is what it takes. This is what it takes. I'll go until the end of the Paraguay game and then I'll get off. Hello, Sheeny. I mean, we're getting there. There's just a little bit of fluid dynamics that needs to be worked out. Which, essentially, we did work out. I just need to re-bleed the system and re-saturate it and all the other words that you could talk about, but I've got to wait for the pipeline to refill. Bloody moths everywhere. Yeah, but John, what they've done is, if
by the rules, it should be disallowed or given or whatever, then what they're doing is they're being very consistent. I don't agree with VAR. I think it's fucking disgusting. You're essentially the referee is pointless. But what they are doing is they're being completely like, if there's a sniff of a infringement, they'll give it. VAR is not good for the sport. Done. Done. Once the generators are fully purged, etc., I kind of want to wait for the pipe to get filled up before I turn these back on. Otherwise, we're just going to be back at square one. Can't be telling me this is a headlift issue. Oh my god, it's happening again. It's happening. I thought we'd fix this. Why is it doing nothing? Why is it doing nothing? Oh, that's the one that's not on. Oh, fuck for that. It's this one. So now it's not getting enough heavy residue. And
now it's not getting enough crude. $600 a minute. So this pipe is pinned. 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 Not pinned. Okay. The crude oil is a 600 supply. So it should supply 20. 1, 2. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So the only thing I can think of is I haven't overclocked this oil pump. Which of course I have. So how is it not getting enough? How is it not getting enough? Nerf, help me. Nerf, please. Snikey, Nerf, Scoey, help me. Can't even delete that bit. What the fuck is going on with this pipe? There'll be pens, unless they score from this corner, obviously. Pinned. 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 Earned. Earned. Pinned. Paragon have a super keeper. All he's done is catch it. Pinned. Pinned. Right, it's all got a refill now anyway. Oh, Snikey, fingers crossed, mate. Penalties. Oh, come on, the Paraguay. Get it up, yeah, that Paraguay. Paraguay have a super keeper. I mean, that was a foul on the keeper, I'll be honest. It's obstruction on the keeper. It's an indirect free kick. What do you mean it's not a foul on the keeper? It's obstruction. He's stopping the keeper from going to get the ball. That's the definition of obstruction. Yeah, but he wouldn't have to worry about it's not a nod. It's not about him still being able to go for the save. It's the fact that he would have been in a better position to attempt to stop the save. I'm not soft. It's obstruction. It's been in the rules of the game for decades, millennia. That one filled up nice and quick. Do I now need to go all the way down the chain of pipes to turn them off and let them fill up and then turn them all back on again? Why is this one not filling up? I'm so tired of pipes in this game. I'll cross that bridge when I come to it, Sheeny. Right now, I just want to get my fucking pipes to work. Getting the old dizzy. Right. Let's go test this theory out. How do I get it to go higher? Like that. Like that. So because that's higher than everything else down pipe, this should be all the head lift. He saved one already. Oh, mate, Noya, you have got the agility of a fucking oil tanker. Doesn't seem to be doing a lot. Oh, wait. I'm not using that one yet. LOL. It's this one I'm using. Let's do it. My God. So I've done my little pipeline pump thing. Why have they not got the penalty scores in like the top corner? I don't know who's taken what and who's missed what. Oh, here we go. Voltamada over the bar. See you later, Germany. See you later, Germany. Ta-ra, mate. Thank you for playing. See you later, Germany. See you later, Germany. Hello, Germany. Ta-ra, mate. He absolutely telegraphed that penalty. Sheep. Not sheep. Nerf. Your little head lift flow thing seems to have done fuck all. Oh, mate, come on. It's all right. Keep or save the next one. I'm so done with fucking fuel and pipes and all the rest of it. Now the pressure's on. You got to score this, Paraguay. Pressure's on. You've done this to yourself. I don't fucking believe this. One kick away from knocking Germany out and you fucking fucked it. Mate, he put it straight down the middle. I could have saved that.
he's...
No way, brother.
That's it. See you later, Germany. Salam, mate. Thanks for playing. Bonsoir. Auf Wiedersehen. Arrivederci. Ciao. Please let this be the end of my oiled saga. There's no flow, but she's filling up. Make it make sense. No, she's not filling up. She's draining. Fuck's sake. I'm literally done. This is fucking horseshit. Fuck it, let's just stick another pump, see what that does, because we've got no pressure in the pipe. None. And I've done my special little loop that is meant to give you loads of flow and all the rest of it. I don't know. I'm done. Thank you, everybody. I don't know why it's not reaching to the thing. I don't know. Try and work it out, I guess. Thank you, everybody. I love you all. You won't see me till Friday now, when the return of Millwall. And now all of a sudden it's filling up. Somebody make it make sense. Do I just need to wait for the pipe to fill up or something? I don't know. Whatever. Fuck it. I'll see you on Friday. Have a good week, everyone. Look after yourselves. Love you. Bye.